Hello, everybody. I hope you had a good week. I'm Flame Warrior 13, connoisseur of classics, purveyor of poison types, and we are back in on Disgaea 4. This is the revisit again. Unsure if anyone on YouTube. Well, I can't really say that. Unsure if anyone on the site where I upload my VODs actually kind of like is enjoying this, but oh, we got the rank. We have a new item in the ranking, but that doesn't matter. I believe we already went around. And got the chests. But I'm gonna do another take, just in case. I know we already turned around and updated the cheat shop here. Because we're not really concerned about getting money. I mean, I could bump money right now to make it 80 because experience and mana, that's what we really kind of care about right now. But aside from that, there's a couple of other things I know we need to get. But on top of that, I'm going to have to do a little moving around because don't get me wrong, slippers and muscles are good. But I need to swap these around, and I need, actually, to look up the best place to put the Rosen shop. Simply because of one important detail. I want to turn around and get certain things so that the characters I have are all good. Because let me show you. We have Valvatoras, we have Fenric. We do have Lidolf. This character is still generic named. And is the strongest, at least in terms of level. Look at that intelligence modifier. That's insane. We have a question for me. What is the question, Steph? Speaking of Steph, we have the healer here. We got Sting the Cat Saber. We got Typo the Prinny. We got Drakmor the Zombie. And we just got Fuga, who's got a ton of mana. Gonna need to take her over to the shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 characters. Tomorrow will be Stardew Valley. Those watching the VOD, Stardew Valley is my one of, well, Sundays are my collab days, my community days. Oh, there it is.
Say his name and he appears.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Cause they love him in London,
Typo.
Paris, Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Give me a moment as I look up. Rose and Queen. Rose and Queen, Evil Symbol. Because I want to move this. The campaign board is useful in some ways. Rose and Queen. Where's the best place to put it? And yeah, I accept it. Because don't get me wrong, power belts are good. Power belt and slippers, forced corpses, glasses. I don't need sardines. My mic? Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, okay, how about now? How's the mic now? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. I'm looking through this. Is there no... Hmm. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Let me see. Those might be Mount Ordeal. These 4 might be Mount Ordeal. Aura Belt, Astral Orb. Opera glasses are neat, but Arrow Sneakers, Spirit Belt, Winged Boots, Ace Muscle, no. Bravery Belt, Angel Shoes, Royal Orb. Let me put that here. Prinny? Quote unquote? We'll move her here. Because we'll see what we got. We have to actually beat the stage first. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So we can only go up to as far as Altar of Waste. Where is the Altar of Waste? I'm gonna put this here real quick. That's all episode... Okay, here we are. Where's the corpses? That's right. Sick bed. Albatross collar. It's Plan of Wicked. I need Altar of Waste, which is right there. Okay, so we have our heading. So that should give us power belts, slippers, and common orbs. Light off, yo! Festival downtown in your city, you'll be going in about awesome. I hope it all goes well. Let's see. This should give me... Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Because now I have Brawny Muscle and Sardines. Okay, so that's actually a Mystery Innocent with with 2 Mediators, both level 4. Get what Mediators do. The Mystery Innocent is unique. Common Orb. Slippers, which is good for hit and speed. Well, the only reason why it's good for hit is because of Marksman 4. 1 Funeral Cake Vendor. Okay, 1 tick. Okay, that's actually good, because... Was there anyone else that needs slippers? No. Power belts. Don't get me wrong, that's actually good. I want to get... Seems like I actually have to find the Imperial Seal stuff. I don't think I need common orbs. Manager. Interesting, okay. Gladiator 5, Mediator 4. Interesting. Well, we've now got more power belts. Give me a tick here as I take a look. We could put that away. Alright, equipment. I need to get more Imperial seals. That way I could take off these glasses, because the glasses don't provide much in terms of intelligence. Glasses are better for, like, bow and gun users. One funeral cake vendor. Oh, funnel cake, not funeral cake. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Yeah, we've got the orbs here. Ah, you need... Okay, you need power belts. I know what I'm building you for. I believe power belts. And power belts. There we go. And... There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, I need to get more power belts. At least they're cheap. Ooh, Gladiator 8? That's good. Gladiator 1? Okay. Since it sells only one at a time, this is what we have to do. Yeah, we don't need the defense. Gladiator 5 on top of. Dang, that's some good... Broker's money. Broker is money. Broker is more money. Forget what Mediator does. I could look it up, but no. Sentry, that's defense, which is fine. Okay, I think I need one more. Oh yeah, Fuka. I need 3 more, technically. And Fuka uses Axis. Ooh, teacher, dietitian. Hey, that's HP. Alright, let's take a look here. It's a Claymore. Ah, yeah, it was a 3,300 that we... It's like 3K that we're looking at. Yeah, we already have a Gurkha. Yeah, Barbaros. I like that one. More damage, yay. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at everybody. Think that's everything. Barbaros, yeah. Undead Rods, Hornet Needles. Okay. I believe the leather gloves or leather knuckles are basically it. Yeah, it was. Alright. So we're kitted out. But first things first, before we even think of anything, we need to heal up. Now, let me go ahead and save. Because I did kit out everybody. I'm not going to go out into the item world. That would be a good training. Actually, now that I think about it, hold up. Let's call the Senate. I mean, that would be neat, but no. That's just generic. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's the cheapest thing, and that's probably for the best. That's the easiest. Change weapon looks, blah, 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 blah. Item name, reincarnate. Okay. We're gonna get Boulder Crush and Head Splitter. Just because. She gets nothing else. I'd like to get Head Splitter for Light Off. Judas, I need to save up for that. I need to save up for Mega Heal. And Espoir, simply because there's a couple of good stuff here. Okay, typo, nothing there. Okay. With that, I'm gonna save again. We have none of the DLC because reasons. Alright. So, enter the final weapon. Exertion belt. I'm looking at possible things to look forward to. Cross trainers wouldn't be bad. Okay, so Chapter 3 has a few things, but nothing too major. So I'll have to keep those in mind if we want to turn around and actually upgrade the current gear. So let's go in. Gargoyles! We already have gargoyles available.
I can't believe I can win my freedom just by killing those weak-looking fools.
I wish I could favorite that on my phone, but
Let's kill those biatches. Kill, and kill.
Damn, do you hear how they keep saying kill? It's very Prisoner of Hades-like.
Right, Fuka.
That's precisely what they are. If you keep acting like you're in a dream, you're going to get yourself...
I skipped. Axel!
I'm putting an end to your depraved and insolent ways. I'll get rid of you and finally clear myself of everything you blamed on me.
Show your face to us.
You fake wannabe Warden Axel.
You idiot! Do you really think there could be two people who look as stunning as I do in the universe?
Alright, Light Off. You have fun, you stay safe, and we'll see ya.
What? You're real? Why are you fighting us? Have you forgotten the days we used to scramble around the battlefield together? We're comrades. Who watched your back?
You're not my comrade. You can't just sugarcoat your memories of me like that. Fate has made us enemies. There's only one person I can consider to be my comrade.
And
The son of the president. His name is Sir Death Emizel.
hi, Amizel.
I'll finish you off this time, you impudent pretty instructor!
Okay.
What's everyone's problem? Why do you all look so damn disappointed?
Because you haven't done anything important.
I guess I didn't hide it well enough. Then I apologize, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. I guess I was expecting a crazier twist. Your apologies are pissing me off even more.
Then do something about it.
Anyway, you two are surely exceeding your authoritative powers by promising to give these prisoners pardons. I find it very hard to believe that failures like you are entrusted with such power by the corruptiment. What do you say about that?
Huh?
they acted in front of us.
But they don't look like they can actually grant us pardons.
Did they lie to us?
Eh.
No, no way! You will be granted pardons! It's an official promise by Sir Weasel, the president's son. Don't...
Hey, Warden, are you sure we should really promise them that without my pop's consent?
Then it'll work out fine. It's the easiest way to beat those schools. I'm sure your father will approve the pardons to reward them for stopping the anarchists. Your rep will be restored, and you'll probably even get a promotion.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Our president's only son, I promise that you will be pardoned. Now go put down those anarchists.
I guess that wasn't enough to dissuade them. These two seem rather determined to do this.
You won't be able to open that smart-ass mouth of yours for much longer.
We'll see about that.
Your powers are restricted here. These prisoners are the most brutal criminals in the netherworld. You guys are history.
Fighting against a former comrade. The irony. However, you leave me no choice. I will simply have to give you a sound and decisive beating.
That didn't take much persuading. Besides, you were the only one who was rambling about being comrades and whatnot.
And thus, Hades' most epic
Alrighty.
battle was underway. This battle developed into a significant event that eventually altered the very future and destiny of the Netherworld.
I do like how they frame the cutscenes to be very storytelling. Uh-oh. One tick. Okay, that is attack plus 50. There's rogues, which I don't like. Move plus 1. That's experience gain. We could turn around and have this become that. I don't see any, evasion. We do not need that. I don't see any null blocks, so we're gonna have to play this carefully. Also, the fact that they're starting to show up with ranged enemies and enemies that can evade, melee combat is not fun. Before going further, let me see bonuses. Okay. Ooh, I need to hold on to those weights. We can also get cross trainers here, which is good. Let me see. Yeah. Where's your equipment? Moth Barrage. Where's your equipment? I don't see your equipment. Unless... Ah! Okay. Doctor's coat. I don't see any... I still have Barbaros binoculars. Ooh! Legend! But I don't have an actual thief, so that's going to be harder than you would think to steal. They have crab claws. Their equipment's not that great, to be perfectly honest, but...
What's this?
How far out do you gotta be? Okay.
Time to bust some balls.
What is that? Oh! Level down. I don't want to use Judas right now. Or Fenric. They're way high leveled right now.
Here I come. Yeah. Here I come. Yeah.
Okay, level 15 versus... Okay, that did not work. That did not work.
Ha!
So we're gonna grab you, put you here. We're gonna grab you, put you here. Oh, Draknor, you're gonna have to sit back. Typo. I know what I could do with you. Staring us out, you have Krillin Bomb. Alright. And we're gonna execute. Oh, wow. She got a crit. Okay, back up. There we go. Alright. Here they all come. Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Okay, that hurt. Did I bump heal at all? Because if I did, that would be great. I did. There we go. It's a gamble. We gotta take it. Alright, let's go. Okay, crit. Nice work, Typo. That worked. Okay, there you are. It's a risk. It worked. Stop shooting my zombie. Stop shooting everything. Oh, well, there goes Typo. That actually works out. Okay, that's not bad. We can heal there, and we can also do a little heal there. Okay, we're gonna execute. Well, I mean, that's something. Okay, you don't have a lot. Okay, I could finish you off. Yeah, let's do that. And with that, we're gonna end turn. Stop hitting my... Uh-oh, they got a team attack. Ow! 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 Well, there goes Light Off. Let me move back. That way I can turn around and heal. What button was it? Okay. That. Okay, one tick. That'll work. Don't get me wrong, I like using Head Splitter because it actually does stuff. Execute. Okay, I can't use... I don't want to use the others. It would be useful, but at the same time, I need to level up everybody else. Ow, stop. You love stuff. Ow, stop it. Okay, so we gotta move you out of the way. Okay, that's a target height problem. That's fine, that's fine. Which means I gotta put you here, pull you back out. I mean, it's stuff. It's stuff. Ah, here we are. Okay, I need to get a little creative here. Actually, wait, how far does that go? Okay, it can only go as far as 2. That's fine, that's fine. It's something. Now, in this way, I can turn around and do this. And execute. Did not work. Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Like a lot. Dragnor may not live. Yep, there he goes. Ow. Okay. Valvator is leveled. That's good, that's good. I need to level you. You're level 17 already. Get hit with that. Wait, is his name Wambulance? Wambulance is his name. Hilarious. Get healed. Execute.
Let's do our best.
Okay, we're at level 3 bonus? Okay, there's the experience. Let me see here. We could pull Judas out now. I smell bacon. Anyone else smell bacon? I hope you do. Because that's what we're giving. Level 17 already, Jesus. Oh, okay, here come the beast tamers. 17, 16. We're gonna finish those guys off. Let me get Valvators up here. Can I Blade Rush? No, they're too far away. We're gonna execute now. There we go. Yeah, these guys are... Yeah, this is kind of... Let's move you back, and we're going to also put you back. I mean, they're level 17, almost 18. That's a lot of swing damage on that. Holy crap, baskets. So, what we're going to do is we're going to first turn around and heal you. We're going to Blade Rush. That won't take out Headband. But I have a plan. Typo. How far out can you move? Not far enough yet. So, 1 tick. We're gonna execute. Okay, good. Valvator's leveled. You got a second box for your cards. Ooh! Magic cards, I assume? And Typo leveled up to 17. What's left? Oh, that one. Okay, that's the one who's left. So here's what we're gonna do.
Here I come.
And Typo, you go back in the box. Of course you want to go that way. Wait, is that just enough? It's just out of range. Okay. Movement speed of 5. But now... Oh, you're a fool. That's actually not ideal. I do need to level Steph up, though. The best way to level Steph... 57% chance to hit. Damn it! Wow, you lived. Okay. This is gonna hurt. A lot. It hurt a lot. Captain Prinny! Okay, before I hit this, I'm actually going to take a very quick bio break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I don't want to skip it, because you guys need context.
Oh crap! They beat up all the prisoners!
All of them!
Well, young master, sir, I'm gonna go prepare for the next battle now. See ya!
Hey! Warden Axel!
Rascal? You're free to use whatever tactics you so please, as long as you always keep your promise. If the prisoners are able to successfully defeat us, you better keep your promise and grant them pardon. You got that?
What the hell are you talking about? Why do you care about a promise that can only be kept if you die? Are you okay?
That's my lord's strength and weakness. You have no right to judge him.
You got that, Rascal? Keep that promise you made. You will learn the true weight of a promise. Through severe pain.
Severe pain? What are you gonna do to me?
I will do nothing. However, you will feel it in your heart.
Oh, what the hell do you mean by that? You're like totally whack.
And a little bit of a nurgle of Valvatoris's backstory.
Hey, why are you so obsessed with keeping promises?
We'll learn more about that in Chapter 5.
Did something happen in your past or something?
Intruding on someone's personal issues. As expected of a human. After all, you are creatures of egotism.
Oh, come on. I'm just curious.
Mind your own business.
Ugh, what's your problem?
Let's go. Our priority now is to restore order to this place. That is my duty as a Prinny instructor.
No, I believe that is beyond your scope of responsibilities as a Prinny instructor. But I approve of this plan, since it would bring positive results. All is for my lord.
Fenric is very loyal.
Phew. I've almost reached the target amount.
How much is the target amount?
This is all for the Lady Archangel who supports me, even if it is against the will of Celestia.
Are you sure about that?
And to stop him.
Ah. Anyway, we need to back out and heal like none other. We're kind of going in a little... Oh. Ooh. Yoink. Okay, so we got some new stuff. The spirit muscle we won't use. The hit weight, yeah, lowers HP, increases max SP. That's actually kind of good for a few characters. However, this is actually better off for like other stuff. We got a Dark Orb, which is good. But the Rosary is what really matters, because that's huge. Emblems are huge. Have that, because that boosts you up. Hold up. I need to see something. Take that. Okay. Ah, you give the least amount. Whoop. Let me see. Okay, there's nothing else. Alright, so what we can do with these... Okay, put you away. Now we go back in and heal again. With that done, we're going to save. Always be saving. That's the whole point of these old games. Or even in modern times, you should save no matter. Speaking of, let's take a look. Call the Senate. We got a lot of mana, actually. I mean, we could get for more expensive stuff because we could technically utilize that. That would only be for weaponry. Okay. Can't get you Hurricane Slash, though. That would be amazing. Exploding Fists would be good, but you need more mana. I already got your thing. Light Off needs Head Splitter and RIP. Judas isn't up there. Steph isn't up there. It's going to take a lot for Steph. We basically have to buy mana potions and feed her that. Typo. No. Okay. Okay, we can actually go up the next tier without reincarnating you. Would you want that, Typo? Do you want to turn around and get the promotion up to Captain Prinny? Also, it's going to take him a lot to level up the other characters. So here's the stat boosts. Your aptitudes goes up by 5% each, and your base stats kind of go up by, like, what? 2 for HP and then 1 for everything else, except for hit and speed. That goes up by 2. Ooh, do you want the new flesh color or do you want to keep the blue color? Keep the blue. You are now Captain Prinny. Let me see here. View special skills, yeah. Okay, that's not necessarily it. Okay, hold up. Triple Strike is boosted. Probably shouldn't have. Got these. What the heck? The description on Head Splitter. Why? Okay, Fire 3, which is actually good for range. Heal is good. Yeah, I got nothing. That's weird. Why won't it let me see the uniques? Actually, yeah, let me see. Campaign board, no. So he can use Sword and Spears easily. He has Bloody Battle. There it is. That's his unique stuff. That's how I can easily see it. Swift Power Shot, which has decent range and is wind. No elements, no ailments, no element. Oh, that's got an element. I mean, it's all based on attack, which is good. Wait, hold up. Attack and speed, which is what he needs. We're actually focusing on his speed. I don't think it does damage, but it does. I mean, it does destroy equipment, which is not necessarily good. Obviously, Mad as fire. That would actually be useful later on if we notice we're running low on special. Okay. Look at the resistances on that. That's amazing. Need to get you mega. Alright. So yeah. Kitty Cat Teaser. That is the Magic Change, which is speed and hit. But we're focusing on attack for this because we don't plan on turning this into a gun. That would be nice. I think the algorithm for the double stat skill effects is or double stat attacks, I should say, is it adds both of them together and then divides it by 2, getting the average. I think that's what it is. I don't know what the entire thing is. Bomb trio because bow, but okay, nothing new. No new skills yet. Like that. You got no skills whatsoever, but then again, you are level 6. So we've got a lot to do. Alright. Searing euthanasia. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, this is my favorite grind map. We're gonna hit this hard.
For the instructor and his allies. Let's kill them and gain our freedom at last.
You guys want freedom that badly? Well, what are you gonna do once you're free?
Get revenge, of course, against the corruptment for putting us in Hades.
Okay, Mothman.
If you commit a crime, you go to Hades. You want to get revenge for your own mistake? Your desire is born of nothing but ignorance.
Are you sure about that, Fenric?
No! We did the right thing! But the corrupterment...
Ooh, what was that? What happened?
We didn't do anything wrong! We were only planting fears in the minds of humans! We made them fear the darkness, midnight, and gave them nightmares! That's all we did!
But those are bad things.
No. Planting fear in humans is an exemplary action for all demons. By doing so, humans learn respect, begin to live conservatively, and keep their world in order. It's an essential part of keeping a healthy relationship between demons and humans. It's the secret to keeping the universe in order.
Huh? I didn't know demons played such a role. That's cool.
Now you see why I like the Disgaea games.
For putting hard-working demons in Hades? What is the corrupterman's true endgame?
Endgame. Never mind that. The true travesty is that these guys are being imprisoned under false charges.
Oh, we've got no choice but to deal with them.
So, are we gonna fight them even though they're innocent?
Well, that's a different story. They are demons, after all. We always prove our points through violence.
To be fair, we do try Talk No Jutsu, but I love this map. Here's the reason why. We got a treasure panel here on the green. We don't want to deal with that as much as possible. Like, seriously, we don't. We got increased money here, which is neat, but also not that great. We have increased experience here, which is great, especially if we need to level up somebody. And we have increased mana here, which is, again, huge. So, first things first.
I'll show you sardine power!
We need to get you some mana. And what's the best way to do that with Valvators? Right there.
I got this!
Problem with melee-based characters is this. Like 28% chance to hit. That's horrible. I'm trying to not use anybody that's level 17 or 18. One tick. I can't tell, but then again, I mean, if it does enough damage, it'll do enough damage. If nothing else, back it up. Oh god. Sting definitely needs a lot of experience. And I mean a ton of experience. And Draknor's got nothing. I'm gonna keep Draknor put away right now. Let me see the bonus here. Yeah. Execute! Wow, all misses. But Valvators did get a kill. We've got no real choice here. Because I need to keep these guys alive. Alright. Judas, I need you here. Oh god. That may not be enough. Oh, I see why. Because we're so low level, we can't determine how much damage we're gonna do if we hit. That's kind of bogus, but also understandable.
Check this out.
Okay, have that. Fenric, I'm gonna have you back up Judas here. Actually, no, no. No.
I can do
Fuka.
anything, team.
No.
You all ready for this?
Because you actually got something with range. Execute. That did nothing. Wow, not enough. But, Fenric. Oh, wait, it's a pushback. I need to hopefully hit. I missed. Counter! And he leveled up to 19. Something I was hoping to avoid, but okay. Stop hitting my zombie!
There you go.
Okay, there they are. Yeah, hit them there. Where'd the other? Oh, the other one went down there, I see. Got a target height problem. Can I? Okay, I just can't hit them. Interesting. That should do a lot. I need to get rid of them. And then there's you. Bam. Although I probably should have targeted the moth. Hold up. The moth is a problem. Yeah, deal with the moth. Execute. There we go. That was actually very useful. Execute. Missed. Damn it. There we go. Fenric.
Brace yourself.
Push that guy out of the way and end turn. I need him off the green. Stop it. Stop it.
There you go. Huh.
Jumping rock toss. Nani? Okay. Put you away.
Yeah.
Let's hope combo works out. Move you over here, that way I can get the cat here. Because you're almost there. 61% chance to hit. Let's execute. Yay! Counter. Okay. You're level 7. You don't have any special yet. Interestingly enough.
Pretty commando!
I think that's a little too... Yeah, that's a little too far. And I'd have to turn around and melee these guys. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can't hit them with a Prinny bomb. Okay, a lot of magic being used here, but I'll get rid of that guy real quick. Hookah, out of here. Zombie, back here. Okay, I can't move you. I've done something. Execute. Enter. Ow! There goes the zombie. Damn it. Needed the zombie to stay alive, damn it. Level 16, you're level 15. Actually, I got a little bit of an idea. One tick. Because I need a level Sting up. 99% chance to hit, and just in case, bam. You're level 17, you're level 16, you're level 15, but I can't get you in, interestingly. I mean, you're level 16, but I need to heal you. You're pretty low on HP. You're level 17, I'm gonna put you away just in case, just because. And typo's 18. Yay. Flying press! Nothing like getting a statue dropped right on you like an anvil. Alright, typo, away you go. Gonna pull you back. You don't get a new skill for a minute, which is a shame.
Time to bust some balls.
Yeah, I need to hit him from the side here. Too bad I don't have a distance move on him yet. Alright. Execute. Here we go. And turn. That hurt. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal. Idolf, up you go. Okay, that'll work. And because defense down, Cat Teaser should also take it out. Okay, yeah, I was right. Execute. That did it. Okay, we got a hammer, we got a Jijo outfit, which is new in terms of other stuff. We got money. Oh, yes! We got new promotions.
Pardon me, Mr. President.
Has the rebellion in Hades been put down?
No, actually.
What now? Speak up.
Yes, sir. We have received a letter from the rebel force. As you can see, it's written with words that I couldn't possibly say out loud. I'd like to obtain your official sanction to
Eliminate them. They must all be wiped from existence.
Are you certain of this?
Are you going to make me repeat myself?
Understood. Your words shall be carried out to the rest of the Netherworld.
Sighing so deeply. You're more depressed than usual.
Alright, good bot. Oh, good bot! Jesus! Also, we're gonna keep an eye on this guy.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, you don't have to look so upset. We're supposed to support each other, right?
What are you doing here today?
Remember our conversation? I came to get that thing, as promised.
It is ready to go. It's all yours.
Thanks. If you insist.
Alright, we need to heal up. And we've got to turn around and do something now. Because I'm gonna have to get some items. Mana potions. Ah, here we are. This is what I need. I need XP potions. Mainly for Drakmor. There we go, he's leveled up. But we need to level him up more. I think I need to get him to, like, level 10, at least. I hope he's got a skill now. Yes! And it inflicts poison damage, too. It inflicts poison ailment, which is amazing. We needed that. So bad. Okay, before I heal up...
Follow me, everyone!
Wrong button. No, that's fine. Alright, I think we need to turn around and actually, promote some of our units. But I'm going to go back here first. Okay, can you be promoted? Yes, you can! But you need more mana. And I know where to get more mana. You need more mana. You've got just enough for the promotion. Look at that. Okay, not everything going up by 5% in terms of aptitude, but that's fine. But the basic stats are really good. Sting, are you here by chance? From Cat Saber to War Cat. Yeah, I'll promote with color. Alright. We need mana potions. Okay, the mana is by HP. Same with this. Wow. I believe it would be Light-Off first. Do we know how much mana he's got? It doesn't let us know, does it? At least not on this screen. Status? Nope, wrong one. Yeah. Okay, we need one more on that. Okay, there's that. We can now rank up Light-Off. I do like that color scheme, though. Just means we are going to hit like truck. Mm. There we go. So Steph's gonna need 4. There we go. Alrighty. Do love all that. There we go. Let me see here. I mean, there's nothing else, really. Let me take a look. Yeah, we have a rogue right here. Or a thief, I should say. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere, though. I mean, there's a couple of characters that... There's a couple of, humanoid classes I know I want to get, but... There we go. But you see why mana is important. And also XP. We're going to go back into Searing Euthanasia, because that is my favorite grind spot. Okay, so... Jeez, Fenric, you already have XP.
Time to bust some balls.
So Lightall can't get there, so we're going to turn around and have you do that. 51% chance to hit, mother pearls. You can't reach that, so you gotta go over here. 99% chance to hit. Nice, nice, nice.
Check this out.
And Draknor has to be melee. Let's go! There we go, that worked! Hey, we actually hit with it! We actually hit with it! I'm happy about that. Okay, I guess we can use some of this 17s. Judas probably would need it. Like that right there. Valvatores... I know what I can use Valvatores for. I can use them to get a little money over here. And soften things up, which is fine. You're already level 18 and about to go to 19? Jesus! Oh, did my... Okay, yeah, he died. That's perfectly fine. I should do it. If that connects. All right. Yep, there it is. He's leveled up to 13, which is great. I think once we hit level 15 with the zombie, it'll turn around and actually have a class up, which means he needs mana. You need a new skill. You missed. 44% chance to hit. Damn. I think that's it. For now.
There you go.
Alright, there's Hell's Cocoon. We finally get to see it. Should have tried to inflict paralysis. There we go. Yeah, we hit. And we hit. And there goes Sting. Damn it. His name is Tissue. I find that hilarious. Hit you. Alright, Velvetoris, let's go. Oh, wow, you're level 19. Well, that's interesting. Weaken you. If it hits... There we go. Some cell phones and a clown staff. That actually worked out better than I thought it would. Alright, let's take a look at our stuff. Oh, okay, these cell phones are actually good. Alrighty, let's heal up. And yeah, let's check out everybody real quick. Level 19s, 18s, we got a 16, 18, 16. That's actually pretty solid now. That actually feels better now. A little bit of grind and everybody's caught up. Chains of Judgment. Okay, I hate this. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. What the plan is going to be is we lure these guys over. I don't see a null. But we're going to lure these guys over. So, best plan of action...
Time to bust some balls.
We actually need Judas here. Bring the zombie. We have to slowly move up because of this. So we have to get the initial. Mistake eraser. Yeah, now we're starting to see skills. But you see what I mean. Alright.
Ready, dude?
Oh, you can't reach up that high? Yes.
You all ready for this?
And you still can't reach up that far. Don't like it. That makes some sense. Ugh.
I got this.
Alright, we need to get Fuka, since Fuka actually has some range. There we go.
Ready, commando!
Might as well. That... I missed. Get rid of it. Finish the Geo block, please.
I'll show you sardine power.
I'll show you.
Oh, shit, treasure? Hold up. And that's why I hate this map.
Let's do our best.
Doing it XP for that. Necessary. Come closer. Wow. Yeah, this is where range really is kind of king. Because what we need to do is we need to try to bait them out with our current setup. I mean, I was going to try to bait them out anyway so that they turn around and start taking more damage. But you can turn around and see where the problem really starts to come into play, because we need to bait these guys onto the green as much as we can. And that causes problems. Ow. Because you see that. Good. Good sting. Also, lack of mobility in some places. We're gonna end turn here. There we go. There you go, Sting. So, before moving forward, I'm gonna do that there. That way the zombie can move up. Yeah, we just don't do enough damage. We put you away. Bring out Typo. Bring up Fuka. Yeah, we have to play this carefully. Ow!
There.
Okay, that's neat. Okay, yeah, I think everyone's kinda caught up. I say kinda. Stop hitting my... Yep, you died. Yeah, see, he can't go anywhere here. Not without getting hit by something. Nice crit. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna enter in here. We're gonna move you down. No poison established, but that's fine. Ow. Heal you. Oh, can't do anything with you. I need to move you. Oh, I can move that there. You can't. Okay, do that.
Let's do our best.
And... yeah, no secondary counter, he's dead. Yay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move there. Move you there. Build you up. Okay, cat. Don't get me wrong. Love ya, but you gotta move there. Buka there. There. Since you only have a movement space of 4, we have to be... I see the problem. Prinnies can't move that far away. Okay. End turn. That's actually one of the better spots here. Don't kill my zombie. Yeah, you go in there. Okay, begin. Nice hit. And he's poisoned. Even better. And there goes Fuka. Yeah, this is going to take a minute because I don't like this zone. This zone did not get much better. Oh good, another wait. But yeah, Fuka getting bodied. Let me see here. Put you... Why? Alright, let's heal up. Okay, Valator's has quite a bit of mana. Fenric has some mana. Fuka has some mana. Light Elf actually has some mana. I think you're almost close to getting Mega Fire. You need mana. Dragnor's getting mana. Oh yeah, can you go? Oh no, we haven't unlocked the next tier for Dragnor. Interesting. Hurricane Slash would be a good one to learn. Fenric can't get anything yet. Fuka has everything right now, which is good. Judas, you cannot get Mega Fire. Typo. Okay, as always, save before going into the next one. I think we're going to turn around and kind of blitz through this at some point. By the way, I'm not going to turn around and grind off screen. If I'm going to have a grind day, I'll let you guys know. Because, I mean, come on. This is going to be great for getting anything we need. Vengeful Road. Oh, I hate this map.
These guys are 1.5 times more brutal than those earlier ones.
Kind of contradictory to what you said earlier.
Get ready now, guys. You're only one step away from receiving your pardons.
Do as you wish. However, those are innocent prisoners who were put in Hades by the Corruptiment, right? How is it fair to use them by bribing them with pardons? Can you live with yourself?
They're not innocent. They were convicted by the Corruptiment. They're nothing but criminals.
What did you say? We're innocent.
We were just being demons. The Corruptiment just came up with some bullshit excuse and imprisoned us.
Then consider what you're doing. You're dealing with the Corruptiment, who turned you into criminals in the first place. Don't you think it's foolish to trust them to keep their promise? What do you say? Shall we join forces?
Join forces?
Realizing the current state of our rotten Corruptiment, my lord here has stepped up to take over the regime.
Take over the regime? He's planning to defeat my father and take over the Corruptiment? You are?
I am?
Gotta love the comedic twists at times.
Why do you sound so surprised? Didn't you know all about this?
Sorry, food. Delicious food.
Of course he wasn't aware of this. I decided decided this for him at my own discretion.
Nani?
My lord proclaimed that he would beat the president and the corruptiment into shape, so I came up with my own plan of action. What my lord must do, I must also do. What I must do, my lord must also do. In other words, we are as one. That being said, there's no problem with me making any of his decisions for him.
Indeed, as expected of you, Fenrir. It's quite considerate of you to come up with such an ambitious agenda for us.
All is for my lord.
So, what kind of relationship do you two have again? Starting to seem pretty creepy.
Oh, Fuka. Okay, the relationship, after thinking about it for quite some time, the relationship between Valvatores and Fenric is effectively, Valvatores is the ruler, but Fenric is the one who has the ruler's ear. If you really think about it, it's the reason why in Romance of the Three Kingdoms, the novel, the game, or Dynasty Warriors side franchise, it's the reason why everyone was turning around and trying to build up as much power and take over as much land, and at the same time be in control of the Emperor, because he who has the Emperor's ear controls the masses. That was the idea. Then Cao Pi turned that on its head by turning around and dethroning the Emperor and by usurping the Emperor's throne.
So, what do you say, prisoners? When we usurp this regime, you shall all be granted ranks and positions suitable to your service.
Usurping the regime? Who'd believe in such dreamy nonsense?
Whoa, hey now, this is my dream. Mine, where I become the president of the Netherworld.
Are you sure about that?
Enough of this! My father would never be defeated by you peons!
He's right. How could a lowly pretty instructor possibly defeat the president?
Do you think you'll ever get what you want by giving up so easily? You see, this is why you're all nothing but side characters.
Fourth wall broken.
So what? Why don't you show us what you got? Yeah, that's right. We'll decide whether we want to join you after that.
As you wish. I'll show you what I've got. The power of sardines!
Aside from that, please just prove to them that you have enough power to usurp the regime.
This is a rough one. Let me see here. Ally boost, attack minus, defense plus. There's a way I can utilize this, but the problem here is this. Not a lot over here that's actually on things, but we do need to get rid of them.
Your back is wide open.
So we're gonna lift you and throw you there.
I can do anything in my dream. There!
Okay, we need to at least start off with blue.
I'll show you.
Because this should do it.
Sardines!
And there's some early damage. Oh, that's not enough? Oh, shit. Sting! Yes, Kitty Cat Teaser. Okay, you can't do much of anything range-wise. I can't throw you.
Time to bust some balls.
You don't have enough yet. But I'm going to turn around and have you over here with a healer. Alright. Alright, there we go.
I do my best.
Uh-oh.
I do my best.
Yeah, this is where you start seeing more magic change. That's scary. Ow. 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 Nabisco! Some of the generated names are amazing. Okay, so we obviously need to be very careful because these guys don't play by the rules we have to.
Here I come! Here I come!
Let me see. Yeah, I can't just hit those guys with magic.
I'm gonna do it! There! Green power!
Oh yeah, what's the boost here? What's the bonus? I kinda wanna see that cell phone if it's new. Wait, can I hit you? Yes, technically. There we go. And in turn. Since that's all I can do. Not Judas! Ow. He lived! Wonderful. I should magic siphon. And then smack. I need to be really careful here. Ah, can I one-shot you? No, I cannot. All right. Execute. Please get more than 24 back. You got 5. I don't think that was worth it. Nope. So not worth it. Well, you're kind of effectively useless now. Uh-oh. Unique weapon animation. Ow! That hurt. Okay, that'll take that out. Resist gain. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's actually good. So again, those of the cleric lineage, they gain more power for their healing and overlord through their resist. So having resist gain, because this lasts 3 turns, means you can bump twice, and then use overload or heal, and you're just even stronger. Unfortunately, Judas is out of mana. He's out of juice. Okay, can't hit you, but I can hit you. Okay. I need to use this at a distance because they have a specific thing now. Really? Oh, that's evil. Oh well. Execute.
There.
Why is he not dead? I'm sorry. What? Was that just bad rolls? Oh my god, look at the combo. Hey, Draknor! Got some good news for you. You're now level 18, almost 19. And you actually have a skill. Okay, yeah, aside from that. You actually have a skill. You can sneeze out your skull and inflict poison. Thanks for shouting out Typo. Oh, Typo was last seen playing Time Stranger. Rrr. As far as this though, that is the Magic Change weapon. That is the Magic Change skill. This doesn't have an element or an ailment, but it does utilize your attack and hit when you Magic Change into a weapon. Unfortunately, zombies kinda don't have a good Magic Change, because I don't have anyone to really use the bow. So you kind of see the point. You see the problem. I can't cast any of these. I actually have to downsize that. No. No, no, no. Fuck you. Judas was basically pointless then. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. I hate these things. That's a little rough. But if I hit, I hit. Even better, which will be even better. Okay, let me get over here so I could do that. Nope. Prelin bomb you, and then I can come up and then triple strike you to hell. Execute! Missed. Hit. Hit. Beautiful. We need to get everybody back over that way. Because we've got two thieves with Mothman guns. And unfortunately, they don't play it by the rules we have to. Ow. Ow. Fuck. There goes Steph.
Here I come.
I cannot throw Typo, by the way, because Typo will explode. Also, Typo actually ranked up. We're actually getting rank ups. Unfortunately, zombies take a little bit more leveling to rank up. But hey, we hit bonus 7. Oh no. No, 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 no. Stop with the bullet hell. Ow. I said, stop with the bullet hell for a reason. Typo. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, he's got 8 movement speed because he's got 3 shoes on. He's about to commit the almighty 3-shoe beating. Hit? Miss. Damn it. All right. Hit. If you hit, that's great. If you don't, I'm gonna be even more mad. Blade rush there. Okay, well, crap baskets. There's no good spot for this. Because Fuka's blocking. Actually, I can move Fuka here. 24% chance to hit. Evil. Okay, resistant to wind, which is fine. Okay. Execute. Hit. Nice. Good. Good. Ah. Oh, good. We got a rare spiky shell. We got a new cell phone. We can suggest heavy nights. And appoint financial minister. Oh, that was rough.
No way! Even though our powers are being restrained, we're still former overlords.
How could a mere pretty instructor possess so much power?
Don't be so surprised. Who do you think the man who stands before you is? Being a Prinny instructor was just a disguise. He is Lord Valvatores, formerly known as the Tyrant who enthralled all humanity within the depths of fear.
Tyrant Valvatores, the bloodthirsty king of fear.
In short, what's about to turn around and happen is basically all the titles that Abridged Alucard has acquired.
You mean the blood-soaked Valvatores of absolute evil? The king of carnage and atrocity?
Also, the titles Alexander Anderson got.
I'd almost forgotten about all those old aliases. Those are cute.
Huh? I didn't know you were so famous around here. Hey, wait a second. Don't try to steal the spotlight in my dream.
Can I turn around and just give Fuka the Hulk treatment as if she was Loki the Ragdoll? I love Disgaea 4, but Fuka, she's grating in an obnoxious way.
Tyrant Valvatores? I thought he was just a printing instructor. I can't believe it. I never would have imagined my childhood hero had become a printing instructor.
Take that, Amizel.
I heard he went missing after he lost all his power. I didn't know he was still around. Usurping the regime. He might actually be able to pull it off.
Wait, there's still no proof that he's the real Valvatores. I mean, sure, he showed us his power, but...
This is bad. Nobody told me he was such a big fish. He didn't put that on his resume when he was applying for the pretty instructor position. He's a fraud. What are you gonna do, Warden Axel? Should you go along with him, or should you keep sucking up to the corruptiment?
You're having your inner monologue in an external format, Axel.
Hey, we can hear you,
Warden Axel, are you gonna betray me?
Please, young master, you're just hearing things.
Are you sure about that?
We made a vow to each other as comrades. Why would I ever betray you? To prove it, I've got one last ace up my sleeve in case of an emergency. Right this way, young master.
And we're about to get the boss fight. Yay!
Wait! I hope he's not thinking about releasing the seal of the Forbidden Chamber!
It's forbidden!
Forbidden Chamber? He better not. If he releases that monster, this place, no! The entire Netherworld will be destroyed!
Well, they scattered like birds. I've heard about the occupant of the Forbidden Chamber, but how bad can it be?
It must be pretty bad if all those brutal criminals are scared of it. I'm kinda excited.
No monster or beast can stop me. Since I seem to have a new goal, total regime usurpation!
Before we go in, I'm a heal up. Ooh, chicken blood. The secret to chicken fried steak. Hilarious. All right, we did get a hornet needle, which is useful for a couple of things. Hog Miser Financial Services. I'm gonna hold that for a rainy day. Chicken blood. Alrighty, with that being said, there's not much else I can do other than save and step in. Because this should be Dark Execution. Okay, we've got another fight ahead of us. Recovery and attack +1. And a 22. Also, I forgot to turn around and check the bills and whatnot. Yeah, we're kind of going in a little underpowered, but that's perfectly fine. I hate that there are things that are resistant to fire now. Why do you have to be resistant to fire? Also, 48%. Hold the hells up. Let me take a look at you. Why? Oh, your speed is why. Your speed is so freaking high. That's why. I hate these things because they're so freaking fast. You know what? Let's have Draken One. Also, let's see. Where's the... Okay, I see one. I see the yellow here. Where's the red? There's gotta be another one. I see yellow. Ah, there's the blue. Okay, it's on the other side. Alright. Execute. Okay, we hit. We hit. Good job. Stay there. Okay, can't quite reach that over there. So I have a couple of options here. Okay, maybe not as many options as I thought, because this is just lava. Fenric, how far can you move? Pretty far, I'd say. Pretty far.
I shall re-educate you.
Okay, this is kind of rough. Because I can hit, but Fenric would also get hit.
Perish.
But I can do that. Alright. Execute! Beautiful. Beautiful duo.
Time to bust some balls.
Here I come.
I need to keep Steph out, just because healing is very, very important. There you go, Sting, and Typo. Alright, we got everybody out. I'm sorry, were they just shooting Valvators? Okay, that's quite a bit of damage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here I come! Here I come!
Alright, let's see what happens. Beautiful. Valvators, push forward. Yeah. 51% chance. Hold up. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, she leveled up. Nice. Judas needs to level up, but Judas's best way of leveling up is not against things that are resistant to fire. You only have a 25 resist. You have a 25 resist. Okay. Dang. We still got a couple. Okay, we still got what? 4 thieves, 3 regular archers, and then we got this hunter. So, but there's only 8 enemies left on board. Stop shooting me! Oh, there goes Judas again. Actually, let's move first.
Here I come.
We need to take out the barrel. Why? What do you mean? Oh. The fact I can't hit the barrel and take it out is a problem. Okay, and then over here, I moved as far as I could, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And end turn.
Do our best.
Okay, barrel down. That's good. Stop it! Stop it! How dare you! And there goes Balvatoris. Damn. Should have known better, but oh well. I mean, that's gonna hurt, yeah. Let me put you here, that way I can use the head splitter. Can you reach up? No, you cannot. Damn. Alright. I mean, this will do something at least. Nice crit. There we go. Right side, we almost got done. We almost took out 3, but we gotta be really careful with these archers because I hate them. I think the audio desynced. And there goes Hookah. Yeah, audio's desynced, but that's... We'll live. This is kinda sketch. Okay, we can hit you. I don't know, no one. Okay. I should do something at least. Okay, have you be that, and then execute. Done. Yield. Done. Good. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna be able to do. At least I did some damage, I did some work. End turn. I hate that the audio desynced right there. Ow! Now you see why I save. %52% chance to hit. This should do something. Fuck your range counter. There goes Fenric. There you are. Finish it. There we go. See, that works when I have it. There we go. We can move on top of. Alright, now we gotta be playing this really goddamn carefully because I just hate how this is right now. And there goes my healer. Ugh. Really? I can't... Aha! Okay, I didn't get the poison tick, which is bad. Oh. Ow. Ow. I have no other real option, because that's out of range. Nice crit. Got the poison. Ow. Okay, you need to bravely run away, because you are probably the only thing I'm going to be able to... Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow! Okay, well, that sucks so hard. Yeah, I probably need a grind. Okay. Okay, everyone's still alive. Okay, I'm glad I have that option. I'm glad I have that option. I need to grind. Okay, but first things first. Yeah, let me call the Senate here. Oh, good. See here. Ooh, financial minister. Hold up. 68% where we're doing it. Alright, vote. Why, Fenric? Okay, let me see here. $56, $53, no. 60%'s a good one. Uh-oh. What are you wanting? Snacks. You want snacks? That's all I got. Oh, okay, we got some big guys up here. Yeah, they want the weights. What are you wanting? You want shoes. I don't have shoes. Why do you hate me? Well, I've got no choice. Here we go. Yeah! Alright. Okay, support group. Not sure what this is about.
All is for my lord.
There we go, commitment. No records. Okay. We have a financial minister. Int up when a unit within the area levels up. Ooh. I want Judas here. Because intelligence is important. Yes. There we go. Okay, that's what I needed to know. All right. Judas needs to weaken this. That way it's not so expensive. Valvatoras cannot learn that yet. Fenric cannot learn that yet, but getting there. Fuka has nothing new yet. Oh, well. We got Catastrophe, which is a straight 3-liner, which is good. Rip is a 4-spacer only. So there's that. Judas cannot get that yet, but getting there. Steph, no. Typo, no. Okay. I mean, I could boost them. I think I boosted those enough. Luca, potentially. Light off, no. Judas, we just took that back a bit. I mean, to be fair, that's actually a good one to bump up. Draknor. Having that bumped is actually a good idea. A little more damage. I mean, look at that. 20% more damage. Which is kind of what we need. Alright. So, it's quite obvious we need to grind a little bit. But at the same time, we also need quite a bit of we also need mana. We need mana. That's without a. You need mana. There we go. That should take them both out, which, I mean, that's important for you.
This is it.
Luca, you need XP. 65% chance to hit, which is fine.
Pretty good.
Typo. Good work.
Take this!
Valvatoris. Execute. One lived. I will not take that. I cannot accept that. But you leveled up. Alright, let's see here. Who would be... Draknor can't reach either way. We're gonna move you up anyway. Who can? Sting? Sting can.
Your back is
Fenric. Alright, there we go. That'll work. Alright, that should work too. Let me get everybody else out too. I mean, you're built for power. You're not built for distance. And now we end our turn. Oh god, here comes the moth. Stop hitting my... That's not gonna be enough. But I have an idea. Valvatoris. That should do it. And now we need to get over there. I have an idea. Fuka, since you actually have some range. There we go, that should do it. As far as the Prinny's concerned, actually... Draknor's been here. Hit you there. Then the Prinny can come over here and then bomb. There we go. Alright.
Time to bust some balls.
Alright, light off, boulder crush this thing. I'm gonna move these guys over just for a reason. Or 5. And then end turn. Money! Fuck you. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Actually, can I reach? I should be. Okay, I just need to get Valvatoris moved. And that should one-shot. Okay, Gusta's back up. Okay, execute. Good, that did one shot. He needs the mana, otherwise he can't get Mega Fire. Ow! Ow! Okay. Heal you up. We're going to... Magi and Ooh, okay. We're gonna hit you with that. Well, okay. Maybe not quite yet. Gonna hit you with that to lower your defense. Then we're gonna use that. Now let's get over here. How much damage will you do? Not enough. Prinny finishes it. There we go. Defense down and victory. And level 4 bonus. Ooh, legendary hammer. Good pull. That's a good pull. Alright. Heal up, and we'll check everybody. Actually, yeah, hold up. I need to put you away. Okay. Level 20 still. Okay. So, I'm gonna turn around and take a bit of a break. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. And when we get back, we may have to turn around and do an item world. Or we may have to cut this short, because, I mean, level 22, we're not even... we're kind of on... at 20, with the exception of Judas and Draknor. So, I'll be back. See you guys shortly. Alright, we are back. So, I did a little bit of thinking, and it's quite obvious we don't have the range.
Let me get some snap!
There we are. Hurricane Slash. Let's go. That gives us a little more range. Almost got that. Okay. And typo, can't do much of anything. So we're going to save, and we're going to give that another try now that Valvatores actually has a ranged attack. I mean, we did save, we did heal up. We're going to turn around and try this again. Valvatores does have a ranged attack at least. I did not. Okay, first things first, we need to handle that. That should do wonders.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I can't get much of anything, but I need to stay away from their range. Effectively.
Time to bust some balls.
I'm gonna do it! You all ready for this?
Only a 51% chance to hit. Okay. Missed.
There!
Really? Dang, that's actually bad. Okay. Magic change with the zombies bow. It's fine. Alright, Draknor leveled. Good. Good hit, good hit. Alright, Fenric level, that's decent. Okay. Again, we need to be careful because we don't want to turn around and ow, like that. We don't need that. There's that. Okay. I'm not going to. I'm just trying to focus on this, because this is going to be a bit rough otherwise.
Let's do our best.
There we go. Okay, so that leaves the archers, which actually have... which can attack at a side. We also got these. Be interesting to deal with here in a minute.
There.
Because we need to take you out. Before moving on, and hitting you is going to be a little interesting. So, with that in mind, we're going to enter. And there's the archer. Okay, target height problem. And we move. Okay, yeah, that's sideways, which is not ideal. Again, a target height problem. A target height problem. There we go. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, that can hit.
There.
Like my Stardew streams? Okay, and you learn because you learn? That's a good thing. Okay, that's a target height issue. We'll do that. All right.
Let's go,
Orders, my lord. I'm still coming.
Okay. We're getting a little bit better. Okay, there goes Sting. Okay. Good to know. Target height problem. Okay, we've gotta be ready. Again, target height problem, target height problem. Okay, I can hit the barrel. So let's do that. There we go. Okay, that'll kill. Pick up Fuka, get her out of there. Just to try to preserve it. Okay, that takes care of all the gunners. Now we have the fun part, the archers. We've got to kind of bum rush them. See what I mean? Nice crit. Okay, still alive. That's not good. Hmm. There we go. And now we gotta move you up.
There.
You're gonna be targeted. You should live. I think you might hurt. Yep, there it is. She lived. Okay, now to handle you.
Here I come.
That'll work. Okay. I can sit you there. Yeah, this is gonna get a little crazy, but we're doing... Alright, well. Nice! And there goes Fenric. But that's perfectly fine. Because now I can get...
There.
Now I can deal with these guys. Take out the barrel. We'll see how things go from here afterwards. That's as far as you can move. That's fine. Move you there, just cuz, and execute. Good hit. Good hit. Okay, this is gonna be a little rough. Ow. Okay, there goes my archer. That's fine. Can I do a holy bitch slap? Yes, and just in case, we're going to do this. Good hit. Good hit. Good smack. There we go. Alright, we managed to get past this stage. Yay! Oh look, experience and money! Wow, Night Saber, I think that isn't it. Okay, and the ghoul can bump up. But first things first. Draknor. Promote up. That's actually good. We're gonna promote and keep the have the new class color. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at everybody. Judas still didn't level up, but that's to be expected, considering he gets bodied. What's your current gear, I wonder? But because we did bump up Drak... Okay, no need. I think we're about to step into the boss fight. Again, I think.
Lord, a mere pretty instructor must fulfill a certain requirement in order to access the Forbidden Chamber.
Oh.
Stricter security, huh? There must be one hell of a demon in there. So, what would that requirement be?
You must be equipped with an item that is level 10 or higher. You will have to go to the item world in order to improve an item to such a level. The item world of a higher ranked item will be filled with stronger enemies. Compared to your power level when you used to be a tyrant, the item world of a common sword should be the most suitable for you.
Say as you wish. Fine! To the item world of a common sword.
Lord Val, here are some unpretentious gifts from myself to you.
Okay, in order to go to the next, I actually have to do an item world. Oh, okay, we can put that up. But the gladiator's useful. It genuinely is. Yeah, that Gladiator 5 is going to be useful. I'm gonna do this anyway, because it's kind of important. I don't really care about Witch Doctor. Tutor's useful. We got some glasses, at least. Oh yeah, I did do a level 10 sardine. Where's the sardine? The common sword, you say?
I'll show you sardine power.
All right, mystery room, let's see. Oh, I think I know what this is. Ah, crap baskets. Yeah, see, if this isn't chest room, which are actually pretty good, but you need to be able to jump. If you fall off, you can't get back up. What is that? Okay, that's nothing.
My turn. There.
I got this.
Hello, Arengi.
Ready, dude? Ready for me?
Okay, and Draknor can't... Well, actually, yeah, Draknor can. Oh, target height problem. That's not good. A little bit more experience. I'm glad you had a good time, Lytle. That'll work.
There.
Let me see. Everyone else is like 21 or 22. We need to level these guys up. End turn. Okay, we got a dishonest. Really?
I got this.
Okay, I got a little money. Pressure panel, mana. Ooh. Let's move to that mana.
Ready, dude? Check this out. There. There.
Okay, we need to get this guy over here. Okay, well, if he's not going to come to me, I can always fire him from a distance.
There.
Got a pot lid. Let me see here. Ooh, reverse damage. Ooh. Okay, so the thing about reverse damage is what you actually expect. You need to actually heal in order to damage them. What was super expansion? Red? Okay, if red's going to be super expansion, that's going to be neato.
I got this.
Ready, commando. You.
Ooh, money. Alright, he leveled. Typo leveled. That's good. We're gonna end turn. Did you try to wind me? Increased money and super expansion. Cool. Wait, no, not the Geo Block. Okay, so I can't actually target her. And that's reverse damage. Oh, no. We're gonna have to sit back then. Actually, yeah, let's put you away, and then let's put... Oh, no, you can stay out. That was useful. Let me see here. We still got money and super expansion. Green still has nothing. Okay, we're gonna end turn. There we are. Okay, we got reverse damage up now. This means it's time for stuff. End turn. Okay, any colors remaining? No, it's all red. Good. Victory. Ooh, legendary Semispatha. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Counter hits, negative defense. Oh my god. This just looks ugly, you know? I need to consider a few things here. Aqua, purple. Okay, that is blue. That's fine, which means we probably won't be able to get everything, really. Okay. I kind of need Judas to not spend all of his mana.
Time to bust some balls.
So I'm gonna do it one at a time. Okay, so blue is moving randomly. Oh, thanks for pushing me back. They actually hit me. I'm trying to keep track of my energy. Oh, she moved up, fool. And thanks for leveling up Light Off. We got a red phone. Interesting. Okay. We got to check.
Your back is wide open.
We made it to the mystery gate. Wait, what are you? Item Worlder. Okay, hold up. At least now I have a chance to put stuff away. I mean, that's going to be useful later. Request reinforcement from a foreign defense minister. Interesting. I'm gonna wait on that. Free Gensi. Oh, I gotta get you. I gotta get you no matter what. Okay. Yellow, nothing.
I'm gonna do it.
I can't reach you. Okay, who's actually got the range?
Wide open.
You do. Clone and level 4 weaken or
Here I come.
nothing. Attack zone obstructed. Fuck. Actually, no, I can use still Fenric still. Valvatoris.
Here I come.
That's as far as I can throw? That's fine. Nothing on yellow. We got the innocent. That's what I really cared about. Okay, as far as anything else, I'm gonna save you. Yeah, Draknor. Forever counter with dispersed damage.
Going all out.
That was dispersed damage. Awesome. It was enough to kill. Okay, I think we want to go innocent. Well, we have all the innocents. Let's take a look. Let's try to go for that treasure chest. Why not? Innocent boost, item growth. We'll go innocent boost. Treasure chest will suddenly appear. Have rare items. Alrighty. Okay, let's see here. We got Draknor. Take him out. Okay, we got a cutlass. Not the craziest thing.
Your back is
Fenric?
right.
Good, you can get that treasure chest. Judas. Okay. What? You guys see this name? What? Okay. We're just gonna pop you. And experience. Minor. Oh god. Fools. Really? Oh, we gotta do that. We got a bomb. Hee I wish we could have gotten the legendary glasses, but we got a bomb. Okay, let's take a look. No melee, move 1, move -1, death blow. We gotta be careful of that death blow. We don't want to be on a purple. Okay, we're just gonna have him up and intern. I got my HP back. Yellow has attack -50. Well, I have to pull out Judas for this. Just cuz? If there's one thing I want to get Judas, it is that, ability. That, it's the ability that effectively... Oh, here they all come. Alright, hold up, was there any... Okay, nothing specific except for that chest. Why no counter? I hate that. I hate that zombies don't get counter. There we go. I'm just, you know, letting this play. Come on. You have fire. Interesting. More treasure. Double potlet, don't care. Green is invincible damage, but SP recovery. Yellow is death blow. Nothing on blue.
Check this out.
Oh. That green block moved. Okay, green is invincible, so it's gonna be rough. No. Okay, the green block is damage 20. So red is actually kind of good for that SP recovery. We're just gonna end turn so that they can come towards me. Alright, he's leveled up. See that damage? Oh. Oh, right, invincible. Fuck me. Judas! You can't lift, but I can move. You're invincible, you say? Here we go. Okay, so there is a way to stop this from being active. Because I do need the red. I do need the SP recovery. Now that it's on blue... Yeah. I'm gonna wait until he gets all of his mana back. Because that SP recovery is meat. And very useful. I mean, almost there. Because he gains, what, 17 a turn? Yeah. Which means... Okay, got another stealing hand. That's a check. Okay, let me see here. Okay, this is not ideal. Red is evade, blue is recovery 40. Saves on healing. I want to get that mystery room. This ain't good. Judas. %50 chance. Got him. Okay, so we need Fenric. Actually, no, we need Valvatores, then Fenric. Gets me close enough.
Here I come.
Because Fenric has all the shoes, which means he's got super speed. Treasure Warden? Okay, Dragon. I'm getting a messages. Hold up. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay. Oh, that's already been taken care of. Alright. Okay, so this is a level 12 dragon, but I don't think we'll be able to get it. We don't fight this guy, ever. We don't fight Popo.
I shall re-educate you.
Well, that'll do it. Actually, no, we don't want to actually attack yet.
Your back is wide open.
Because we need to get those chests first beforehand. Which means... who do I want?
Time to bust some balls.
Nope, chest. And before finishing off, let's get everybody out. Legendary pot lid. Rare cutlass.
Let's do our best.
There we go. And we just got a little bit of money, but that's fine. We also did not unlock dragon. Something to keep in mind. All right, what do we got here? Enemy turbo, enemy level up. Ugh, move -1, attack -50. Well, Sting. And turn. Swarm me. You leveled up. Okay. I could see that blue being a problem. Hard boiled. Okay. Why? Why? Okay, yeah, we have to do that. There we go. Got some fairy dust on top of, which is good. There it is, the item general. Oh, this is actually nice. Why is this nice? Simple. This is actually really, really good, because we don't have to worry about any geo panels. Mega fight. Mother. Ow. Ow. Okay. I see that thing and I don't like it. Item general down. That's good. Good show. Alright. There's 2 enemies left. Alright, Judas, you can go back in. Done. Got a rare Gensi. Nice. Innocent Boost Gate. Accurate. Okay. First things first. Let's put some of this stuff away. Punish sleeping senators. Ah. Let's put that stealing hand away. Yeah, let's put a lot of this stuff away. Except for you. Okay, I don't think I have any spare shoes anyway, but I do want to use these weights. As for snacks... I don't know what this Mystery Innocent is.
I'll show you the power of sardines!
Come on. Fenric has 472 mana. Uka, okay. There's actually a skill. There's actually a couple of things. Sting, what can you do? Unfortunately, nothing. 48, 50, 53, 54, 55. Let's do it. Oh my, this is gonna get interesting. I don't see... Oh, well... I know he doesn't look happy. Have a sardine. Ah, there you are. Wait, there's only one of you here. Oh, there's only one of you here. Oh, this ain't looking good. Why are you drunk? Why do you not want this? You're drunk. Oh, that's right, you're drunk. You want muscles, okay? I don't have snacks. What do you want? Orb? Well, I got stuff for you. Senator Strong. I mean, they're drunk. I don't have shoes. Nekomatas! Nekomatas want glasses. Because they want to hit. What about zombies? They prefer generic equipment, which I don't have. I mean, I'm not really going to use this fairy dust. Yeah. There we go. What would you want? Oh, you want monster weapons. Well, I don't have any on me. Should have used these cell phones, but okay. Well, let's begin the vote. I got it! Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay. I think we're done here. Look at that. Gladiator already leveled up to 10. Gladiator already level 10. Remember, it was level 7 earlier. We're putting the gladiator away. Making sure. Alright, boss fight, the Forbidden Cell.
Warden Axel, to fulfill my lord's ambition of usurping the regime, we must first take over Hades. It shall be used as our foothold for further invasions, from our proletariat seat of power to the very executive office of the president. Cease this futile battle now. Upon your surrender, we may or may not grant you a valid position as well.
Really? You will? What kind of position?
Comic relief?
That's perfect.
Damn it! You know what? Screw you guys. I want to see you try to talk like that after you see what's behind this barrier.
Are you sure about this, Warden? What's gonna happen now?
Everything will be fine, young master. We'll quell these anarchists together and earn our reputations back. Then I'll get promoted to a higher position than Hades Warden, and eventually...
Shut up. Here we are.
Which one of you fools reopened this basin in Hades? I don't know who you think you are, but I hope you're ready to face and be torn apart by the most devastating and catastrophic abomination of your life!
Even whenever she tries to sound menacing, she is adorable.
I am the dread. I am the disaster. I am the calamity. And most of all, I am... she who sunk the world into blazing chaos. The final weapon, Disco!
No, no, you are adorable.
She's...
The final weapon?
Fuka, shut up. You know nothing.
Wait a second. Have I seen her before?
How much damage would she take from a punt action? It depends on her level and her kit. That's what matters.
Now come and challenge me, hero. I'll implant the grimmest despair into the deepest pit of your soul.
I just want to hug her. Also, if you think about it, how much for a drop kick? Again, depends on her level and her kit. But I will turn around and say this. She sounds like she could easily fit in to one of Ed's stories from Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Fight me on that.
Before we start, let me tell you something. I am not a hero.
Huh? You're not a hero? So you're not Desco's enemy?
Yes, he is! They're all your enemies! Go ahead and give them despair or whatever it is you do!
And who are you?
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm Warden Axel, the most powerful demon in Hades.
No, you're wrong. Desco is the most powerful because Desco is the final boss.
Also, it makes sense that Desco doesn't really understand, like... I'm not gonna say pronouns. She doesn't know how to refer to herself like I, me, myself. It's always the third person because that's kind of what she was raised and trained to utilize.
No, I'm the most powerful. I'm the all-powerful Warden.
That's the monster that all of the prisoners were so scared of? I don't understand.
Seriously.
Makes her based in language.
I've seen her before. I can't remember where.
Also, this actually does tie into Fuka a little bit.
The final boss is supposed to fight a hero. I'm not gonna waste my time on some peons.
Oh, stop complaining. Just follow orders and get rid of them, like any final boss would do.
Okay then. Desco will kill you all, just like a final boss would do. First, I'll start with you.
Laser beams from the eyes! $5 to $10 does sound reasonable for nachos. Actually, if you really think about it, you just need to turn around and get the tortilla chips, get a block of cheddar cheese, some butter, some flour, make yourself a cheese roux. If you got some salsa already, you could turn around and make salsa con queso that way. If nothing else, add some tomatoes, maybe some light chilies. But don't go green. Aside from that, yeah, no. If you really want fully loaded nachos, then yeah, ground beef. Yeah, then it'd be then it'd be closer to $15 because the price of meat, the price of beef alone. But if it's just like nacho chips and the cheese, then yeah, no, $5 to $10. And Axel's dead again. Yep.
No! Warden Axel!
Amizel, you quote-unquote killed him the first time.
Now I remember. She's the monster who attacked me.
What? Are you saying she's the one who killed you and sent you to Hades?
Unfortunately, this crops up a unique point because Fuka's supposed to be dead. She's supposed to be a Prinny, if y'all remember from last week. However, her seeing Disco sparked a memory of what happened to her. She thinks this is a dream, but we do get information. She says someone who looks like Disco killed her, or attacked her. But we see Disco right here. She's been stuck in this prison for who knows how long. But if that's the case, then what does that say?
I'm not dead! I bet this nightmare was caused by her knocking me unconscious. Oh, it's her!
And why would she have that reaction if this is the first time, if this was not the first time seeing her?
Disco must impress her. Are you ready?
Shapeshifter shenanigans, you say? Think about it. We saw that blonde-haired guy talk to, Emisel's dad. The president of the Netherworld. He's able to pop in and out of the Netherworld for whatever reason, and he says that, there's an agreement between him and the Netherworld president. There's a lot going on. Not to mention, Fuka has mentioned she hasn't seen her dad a whole lot.
Fear me, you fools!
Fools? Nah.
Realize that only heroes can defeat a final boss.
Are you sure about that?
Now, who wants to die next? Is it you?
What? Don't look at me! Stop! I'm the son of the president!
Disappear!
She's having fun.
Help! Someone help me!
He tanked that, by the way.
Am I still alive?
The weakened vampire Valvatorez tanked that. He passed out. He fainted.
You, Disco! If you want to call yourself a final boss, then keep this in mind. A strong defense is fundamental. You must first receive your opponent's attacks in a dignified manner.
Which he just did, because he tanked that, even though he's actually weak to fire.
Really? But Disco had no idea.
It is absolutely unacceptable for you to deal lethal damage on your first turn. It completely ruins the balance of the game.
We're supposed to do that, but they don't.
I cannot approve of someone like you being the final boss. In fact, no one would approve of such a lousy game if it had that.
Dark Souls!
As expected of my lord, that must be the most biased opinion I've ever heard.
Seriously, we need to throw Valvatore some Soulsborne games. Come on.
But a final boss must annihilate every single living creature. That's what it said in the textbook that Disco's daddy gave her. That's such a lie. I've never heard of any textbooks like that before.
To be fair, you haven't been to your father's workplace or anywhere else. You just go to school, play baseball, and then get ran over and end up isekai'd. That's basically what Fuka is. She's denying she's dead. She's basically saying she's isekai'd into a dream.
It's not a lie. Disco is a final boss. I'll kill you all.
Good luck. Okay, this is where things get interesting. No ranged, and we have Mothman. And that's dispersed damage. No entry. But here's what we do see. This is counting down. I need to get rid of that, really. And I need to get her out here. Because that's counting down. It's about to get rid of all the green and turn it to blue. So it'll all be dispersed damage. We need to get her out into the out here. So since we have no real capabilities of ranged, I have a bit of an idea. I need some distance here. Okay, interesting. Wait, can I move any further? Yes, I can. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna have you there. I'm gonna have Valvatores move over this way. I know we technically can turn around and have people set up here, but at the same time, I don't like having no ranged, especially with a lot of stuff I've been kind of focusing on. I mean, yeah, Draknor. Steph needs range in order to get those healings off. Judas needs range because that's basically the safest way for Judas. I'm gonna end turn. Oh my god, got put to sleep. Okay, well, if that hits, that works. If not, oh well. So here's why I did this. That way I could do that. And that should be a one-hit kill. Okay, actually, I need Fuka. Oh, I can't lift? What do you... Oh, okay, I see now. I'm going to get Fenric as far up as possible to get rid of that. Oh, that's going to take a minute. Okay, execute. That worked, but it did not kill. Miss. There we go. Judas. I did not get Mega Fire. Damn it. Me too. And you're asleep. Okay. End turn. Dead damage. Ow. Fenric. Fenric. Damn it. Okay, that should kill. Good. There you are.
Here I come.
Okay, you're staying there. Oh. Well, in that case, let's move you over. This should be fine. Okay. Again, should. End turn. There we go. Ow. Stop it. Finish this off. Okay, that'll do it.
There.
Ready, kid?
Execute. There we go. Now we can use range. And on top of that, since we can use range, I have just enough range. No resistance. That did not kill. Oh no. Ow. Oh, there goes that. Stop. Okay, there goes Valvatora's as well. Stop it. I need my HP. Commence the bonk.
There.
There we go. Okay, I've got to move you here. His name is Highlighter. Hilarious. Execute. Okay, that worked out. And Draknor leveled. Good. You see here. Okay, that's heavily weak to fire. But that's also really high level. This should do it. Nice, nice. Not quite. And I have no backup. Oh, there. Stop it. Okay, defense down. Overlord Supreme, thy name? Chalk Eater. No, Meatball. Target height problem. Okay, well, if that's the case, let me get over here. Okay, I need to wait on that. I'm gonna defend. Because here come the rest! I mean, that worked out. How much time we got left? 3 turns. Well, technically 2. That other gargoyle is not going to come down anytime. Oh, there it is. Stop it. Stop it. I despise you. And that's poison. Hold up, Typo is level 23. Alright, let's do this. Okay, that's 1 zombie down. Beautiful. And Draknor leveled up. Yay! Now we gotta love. Well, I mean, I've been using you Light Off because axes have a unique ability of lowering the defense of enemies. So that allows these two to turn around and hit harder. Stop hitting my cat. Now let's watch. Bonk. Damage. 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 Victory. And now we gotta lure Disco out next turn. That's disperse damage. We need to lure her out appropriately. I need to keep Fuka alive. I need to keep Steph alive, of all things. Okay, no longer poisoned. That's good. Actually, I can use Typo as the bait. Let me see. Typo or Sting would be good bait. Oh, wait, I need to do that for a good reason. Because one of Disco's specials actually hits in a 1x3. Like, take the 3 left on the left side. Take those 3 left red squares. And then 1, 2, 3. That's how it works. That's how that attack works. Because she'd be right here and then bam, bam, simultaneously. Double beams because of the tentacles. Like, imagine if a Yautja had double shotgun blasts on either shoulder. On both shoulders. Had a shotgun blast, shoulder-mounted shotguns on both shoulders and then fired. That's basically it. Okay, I need to lure Disco. I want Disco there, but at the same time, I also want to keep... I need to keep everybody, like, plenty of space away so they don't get tagged. Because Disco's going to start hitting like a truck. Is that enough to lure Disco? What about now? I need to... Actually, no. One step back. Have you there. Yeah, there. There. Okay, because if I can overload Disco, that would be amazing. Really? Okay. Perfect. Hit Disco. 186 damage. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see the bonuses. Despair, Hunting Cap, rare, nice. I wish I could get that heavy sword. But overall, this is actually looking good. Alright. I'm gonna actually bring people up this way. Really? Yeah, focus on the penguin. Focus on the penguin. Oh, shit. Hold. Held. Beautiful. Let's do this. Ah, crap. Too far away, and I don't have that range. Hit. Well. Is that far enough? Just about. Okay. That's what we can do. Do it. Nice. 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 Good damage. Okay. Okay, she did it. Oh, ow! That's my HP! Actually, yeah, you there. You there. I cannot get you on the other side, so I'll help move you here. So, she's at 601. If all goes according to plan, that should do it. Good hit, and... Yatta! And we got XP! Alright. And that's the cutest weapon.
By Odin's beard, they defeated that monster!
It makes sense because gargoyles were kind of part of the Norse mythos, I think. I mean, a lot of different mythos.
Valvatoris! He is for real! How in Hades did he regain his power? Which legend says he lost?
And here's the response.
Sardines, of course!
Eh.
Sardines? Absolutely. You guys should indulge in them as well. They will make you stronger.
Disco lost against an enemy who wasn't even a hero.
Also, question.
So, does that mean that Disco isn't a final boss after all?
She said she was about to be abandoned again. I cannot let her stay like that. Come on. Also, where's the warden? Where's the warden? Where's Axel? The cockroach he is doesn't die and he scurried off.
Disco was cast out from the human world and abandoned because she's useless.
Alright. Light off? I have a request for you. Get the 6 gauge.
The human world?
You mentioned something earlier about being the final weapon. Were you, by any chance, created by a human?
Get the 6 gauge because whoever abandoned Disco saying she's useless, we'll see how useless this weapon is when it's pointed at their face and we pull. Yes, we're going a couple of gauges higher. Because when we point it at their face, all of that will be gone. That's a force multiplier.
Yes, Disco's daddy is a human.
Created by a human? I mean, that's absolutely absurd! Humans have created not just a normal demon, but a final boss, the highest of all demon ranks? What could they possibly be plotting? Why don't they just keep focusing on sardine research? And what is the Corruptorman doing, allowing the humans to pursue such madness? What is the president thinking?
He's not well, I mean, I guess he's got to do what he's got to do with things that we will find out.
Judging by this blockhead here, I assume the Corruptorman isn't thinking at all.
Speaking of, Amiso's still out cold because he fainted from his near-death experience against Disco.
Am I the only one left to do this after all? Must I teach a lesson to the unruly humans as well as the rotten Corruptorment?
Yes, my lord. And I believe that usurping the regime is the key to doing both.
Huh, indeed! Then I accept this duty placed before me. Trinies, demons, or humans, I will turn their worlds into Hades to teach them all a good lesson. Hereby declare right here, right now, to overthrow overthrow the current corruptiment and to hateify all worlds by forming the Hades Party!
Bravo! Your wish is my command. However, that name sounds a bit too straightforward. We should discuss this later.
No, we shall not discuss it later.
Come with me, Disco.
Huh? But Desco isn't really a final boss.
Indeed you are not. You're still too inadequate to be a final boss. But I will train you so that one day, you will make a magnificent final boss.
But Desco was defeated. How can a defeated final boss ever become a magnificent final boss?
Ah!
Do not be ashamed of your loss. There are tons of final bosses out there who have climbed their way back after a defeat. Besides, only those who have experienced failure and downfall can become stronger.
Really? So should Desco let go of her shame that came with her defeat?
Yes. So long as you get right back up after a defeat, you'll be fine.
Will Desco be able to fight a final battle against a hero someday?
I have no doubt about that. When you become a magnificent final boss and spread your evilness, a hero will surely confront you.
Will Desco be able to pull off 3 transformations and bribe the hero by offering them half of the world?
He's so adorable.
Of course, if you can keep up with my training. I promise to push you until you obtain the power of a worthy final boss. So, Desco, come with me.
Okay! Desco promises to follow you until she is ready to become a magnificent final boss.
She made a promise. Who do you think's gonna hold her to it?
My lord, there goes another one of your promises.
Yes, but also yes on Desco.
No way! She attacked me! How can I be on the same team as some...
Desco is gonna become a magnificent final boss. I hope I will have your blessings, big sis.
Nani?
Big sis?
Yes, Desco's big sis.
Oh, she's your younger sister. You two better get along then.
Absolutely not! Do you see any family resemblance between us two? She said she was created by humans.
Were you not also created by humans?
But you were created by humans as well, correct?
Yeah, but I'm the product of the love between my mom and dad. And how dare you make me say that?
I mean...
Guys, they even scouted the final boss into being their teammate.
I'm starting to think this regime usurpation thing could actually happen.
Let's go, everyone! We're going to turn the worlds into Hades!
The battle, which ended with Valvatorez's victory, soon triggers the birth of a new political force that will threaten the entire Netherworld. In the future, people will look back at this battle as the rise of the tyrant. But at this point, this is only the beginning of when the world started heading towards corruption.
Hiya, Measle. Welcome. I see that you're finally awake.
Huh? What happened?
I should. I really should. Hey, you're finally awake.
Oh, oops. Almost forgot about him. Hey, you're coming with us too.
Huh? Where to? mind, that doesn't matter. Why do I gotta tag along with you guys?
Why? Don't you know what's going on right now? You should read the newspaper.
The Netherworld President's only son, Death Amusel, dies!
Oh, what the hell is this?
What do you think?
Your father must be very upset to hear about this news. You should come along to relieve his heart as soon as possible.
Of course, Fenric would turn around and do that. But now we get to episode 4!
We caught wind of some shocking news after we quelled the brutal criminals of Hades.
I can't believe they announced that I died.
Sardines are not Clupini. They are Clupiformis clupioni, to be specific.
Who cares?
Although Japanese sardines and round herrings are Clupini, and Japanese anchovies belong to the Angrolidae.
The hell?
Next time, episode 4. Hades, hey Sarah Army. You don't trust sardines. Make sure you eat their guts too.
Disco will be showing up.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Damn it! This news is a total lie! I'm alive! But how? Don't you think that's weird?
I agree. I mean, I super agree. This is extremely weird. Why do I have to let some crazy person who attacked me earlier follow me around and call me her big sister? That's so mean, big sis. Desco didn't attack you. This is the first time Desco has ever met you.
Also, I don't care what anyone says. The fact that Desco looks like a young girl with elfin ears, but also a blend of eldritch monstrosity, I can't help it. She's adorable. She's cute. I want to hug her. I want to protect her. If anything bad ever happens to Desco, I'll kill everybody in the room and then myself using Desco. Because she can actually magic change into a sword.
Huh? Now I'm even more confused. I've heard of love at first sight, but sister at first sight? Nuh-uh. Not gonna do it. But Desco is your...
Shut up! Nobody cares! They killed me off without my consent! Doesn't that bother anyone?
No, Amusel, it doesn't bother. Also, okay, you're gonna see my mouse here. We have his hoodie and everything, which is pretty cool and everything. It gives that whole wizard vibe. But when you take a look underneath, he's got a tuxedo and bow tie on. Again, magician. This is like doubling up on the whole magician deal. Like, you have a Legend of Zelda Wizrobe thing going on, and then you have the tuxedo and bow tie underneath.
Nope. However, I don't like how they're burying the truth about our Lord's successful rise. The news reports state that all of the rebels in Hades were executed by the task force. There's nothing in here but lies.
Hold on! More importantly, look at the second line of this article. It's spelled pretty wrong. It says Primey instead. What is going on here? As a pretty instructor, I cannot let this travesty slide.
One person is concerned about how he's front page news but dead. Another person is actually saying, yeah, no, they're completely burying about the rebellion and everything. And here's Valvatore like, it's a typo. There's a typo right here.
So you're more concerned about a typo than falsely reporting that I died?
It's hard to believe that the Information Bureau would make such a careless mistake. They pride themselves on reporting the facts.
The corruptiment must be using the Information Bureau to alter facts to their advantage. What should we do, my lord?
We must invade the Bureau and bring them under our control. They will correct this typo.
Bring them under our control? Are you stupid? That's impossible!
Are you sure about that?
It's low government uses the Bureau to control and regulate the flow of information. They're like the CIA or MI6. They've got intense security, and besides the staff, only the highest officials are allowed to enter.
You mean someone like you?
So, that means you can get in there, right?
Of course I can. Who do you think I am?
A dead man.
Then we don't have a problem. This is our Lord's command. Take us there, Rascal P. Coltrane.
Rascal P. Coltrane. That's gotta be a reference.
Watch your mouth. I'm the president's son. I'm way more powerful than you are.
Meanwhile, you've eaten dirt twice due to us, and you also ate dirt from You also turned around and ate dirt from fainting from Desco's attack being blocked.
That's even more of a reason for you to go. Seeing you alive should be more than enough proof for them to correct their false reports.
I see. You're right. I can prove to them that I'm still alive. Fine. I don't have a choice. Sir Death and Maisel will take you there.
Okay, then let's get going to become the Netherworld President.
Yep.
Desco will kill everyone that gets in her way of becoming the final boss. Desco will make you proud, big sis. I'm not your sister!
With each of their hopes in mind, the new party's very first operation was underway.
Yay, we got Death and Measle.
Episode 4, Death in Measle's Death.
Alright. The base's theme song to celebrate the founding of our new party, dude. Make original maps. Legendary tree. Okay, first things first. We have Desco, which is great. Final boss setting. Okay, attack increases by 20% per adjacent ally unit. That's actually good. Because I believe a lot of her stuff scales off of attack. That means that she can get really strong really quickly if she's got individuals around her. And since some of her stuff is actually, yeah, like, okay, so it's actually 2 squares, but can go out to 4 squares out. So she can technically hit enemies 5 squares away. And if you see that element there, that's star. It doesn't count elemental resistances. It just focuses on resistance, so to speak. It is a unique elemental type that it's not resisted, but is also not strong. Because you see the elemental resistance here, fire, wind, water. Star doesn't care about these. It's always a flat 0%. So it's always going to do true damage, so to speak, depending. And this is her magic change form, a sword. That's amazing. Okay, I need to look at her equipment. She has an odd mandible. I wonder if Hornet Needle's better. Okay, Spiky Shield does more. Interesting. Okay, so Odd Mandible is new. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to be bumping her attack like mad. Oh, I do have a Hornet Needle, but not what I'm going to be focusing on. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's get all these treasure chests out of the way first. And I know I will need to turn around and eventually upgrade our gear, but I do need to get Desco her belts. A jewel wand? I don't know if that's new or not. Also, let's adjust this. There we go. That's better. Ah, there it is. Pardon me. Binoculars, glasses. Yay. All right. Judas. This is better. It is better for you. Yay. All right, so let's get her belts. And I'm gonna get one more power belt just because. It lowers my attack down, yeah, but, you know what, no. Alright. I need to go see something here. Boop. Okay, Valvatore's gotta get higher level. There we go, Exploding Fists. It's a ranged attack that actually pulls towards you, which is good. Fuka... I know you can use... Well, I mean... The ability for her to use swords is neat. Almost have enough for... here we are, Mega Fire! Giga Fire! Look at that! 1200! Steph, you can get Espor at least. In Typo, can get Target Lock, which is kind of pointless. Desco! Final boss arises. I mean, look at that! Look at that! That's gonna be a lot of damage. And if everybody is around her just right, she could turn around and do, I think, like 80% more damage on top of, which is crazy. She can get really crazy. But we have to keep her away from wind-like enemies, which unfortunately is not going to be a good thing. Draknor, nothing new. Typo, is the Sting. Oh, you got Kitty Cat Hoop finally! Yes! Finally, Kitty Cat Hoop. An actual move. I can't bump it, though. Because, well, this is just one enemy. If you got an enemy in a line in front of you, there you go. That's beautiful. Steph. Yeah. Judas. Honestly, I feel like that's better. Light off. Yeah, just spend a look just to have that do more damage. There we go, that'll do it. Fenric. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and bump those, why not? Alright. Oh wait, Evilities. Disco! Life's Breath, no. Actually, there is something that we've got to keep an eye out for. She's got to get a higher level to access it. But I don't think she needs speed. Hit would be a good one, though. Yeah, that's the only way to turn around and resist Star. But attack being increased by 5% would be good. Just because that's kind of how she's going to be. Yep. Draknor. Ooh, that was actually a good one. That's a really good one. 50% chance to add a paralyze effect to normal attack. Healing fee at the infirmary becomes 1. Alright. I kind of want to get HP on... I want to get HP on this one. HP and attack, just because. Okay, yeah, 50% chance to evade. Yeah, that's the basic rule. If you see a cat above you and you try to reach for it, the cat's going to dodge you. Easy. That's actually really good because I don't plan on doing much, Steph. That's actually a strong one. That's really good. Judas. I want that one. Magic Wand would be so good. It would actually give Judas an offensible option because we're going to actually try to maximize that intelligence. Light Off has that. That's actually not good. That's actually not good for us because we want more attack. Fuka. That would be amazing. But later. Fenric. Okay, he'll get stronger. Based on the HP percentage of Alvatoras. Which is good. Alvatoras. I mean, that's not bad. We don't have hers yet. It's going to take a minute. But that's fine. So now that we're done with that... Actually, yeah. But now that we've done that, let me see. Is anyone in need of healing now? Oh, yes, actually. Alright, now we're going to save again, and we're going to call it here. Chapter 4 is going to take a bit. I feel like we should do some grinding prior to that. Let me hit the snooze on that, because we're about to end it here. Those of you who have, those of you watching the VOD, I hope you all enjoyed. We'll pick this up next week, in which I will actually turn around and increase the level of Rosen Queen so that we actually have higher gear available to us, at least in terms of weapons. But aside from that, we're going to turn around and end up grinding like crazy. And with that being said, hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.